Alright, seems like we are live, which is good. Are y'all still there?
Yep.
Okay. Derp's going quiet is interesting.
I was just AFK for a quick fetch of liquids.
Derp's going quiet usually means shenanigans afoot. Either that or we're just heavily concentrating on the build.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's usually the
latter
latter.
is, yeah. It kind of tends to happen.
Yep, it does indeed.
Better grab some of this stuff because I've got no clue what I need to set up where on the way. Apart from that, I also need to queue up
Okay.
for...
Power grid over here was stable for a brief bit, but where the production line has got full again, obviously it's not being fed appropriately.
That's fine. So 100 encased beams. Grab a couple more of these. There. Modular frames 100. So I'll grab 150. And Le Ruber.
Jeez, I took a huge frame rate hit just coming over here.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. There we go. That's what I wanted. Thank you. Just Discord being derpy. I actually also need to find some fuel, I think. Yes. And I know that I don't have enough fuel there, so I'm just gonna go yoink a bit from here.
Derp
2,
inbound.
3, 4, 5, and a little extra just because why not?
Yeah, I'm here for an inspection.
Inspector Nix has arrived. Quick triple check. Schmega modular, quick wire are good to fire up, right?
Correct.
Good. Awesome.
Schmegger is 100% could go 100% on small or modular, can go 100% on steelworks, Caterium. Everything can go 100% on when you're ready for it.
Sweet. Then
It's literally just, like we said, the beautification side of things that need doing.
yeah. Alright, cool. In that case, I'm gonna go start set up all the different truck routes.
Cool.
So to start with, I think I'm gonna go establish the 2 base delivery routes. So things can start flowing to home base, and then as I get the other 3 routes established, stuff starts coming into the electronics foundry, and then we can fire it up and see what happens. See how much I derped up. Actually, I'm gonna dump this down here because I'm going to need it here again. So drop it off here. And no, actually, I think I'm gonna do the east setup first. Truck recording will be taking place.
Okay.
Where is there a truck recording happening?
Everywhere. At the moment, between home base, between home base and the electronics foundry.
Okay.
I'm
Nick, did
starting
I
with
pass?
those.
Say
Huh?
what?
Did I pass
Eh.
your inspection?
Still a little sad that it got tore down, but
I get that.
16 we used for auto vehicles. I think it was.
I think it was, yeah. Something like
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
I am
Right,
ready
I'm
to
gonna
go
look at-
choo-choo.
As soon as we fire up, as soon as the electronics foundry is running, we are good to start building a whole slew of choo-choos.
Yay,
So,
choo-choo.
Give me, yeah, I don't know, 20 minutes, half an hour, however long it takes to establish these truck routes, and that'll basically be the marker for firing up the damn thing.
Yay. That's okay. I'm cooking dinner right now.
Okay.
Gerald is also stopping by and saying hello to everybody.
Hola.
Hola. So, does the inspector like what he sees at the electronics foundry?
No, it needs to be pink.
Pink. Okay, we can repaint it, I guess.
Paint it pink.
Yeah, consider that win. At least he didn't say it needs to be bigger.
Yeah. True. There is that.
Pink, yeah, we can do pink. That's easy.
I do genuinely love like the design of everything you've done in here. Like I tend to hide a lot of my belt work for my builds.
Yeah.
To have like a seamless, clean factory run look, but I mean even this looks really good.
Yeah, until you get down on the sub levels, then it's an absolute
Yeah,
mess.
I don't want to see that.
But you know, that's what the sub levels are for. So I mean, when you build
Rock.
aesthetically like I've done here, you kind of have to do something akin to those sub levels to get everything working. But if you're just building for, you know, production efficiency, then you don't really need sub levels all that much.
I love this right here.
because-
Sorry. It's just like little set of steps next to the ramp.
Yeah.
That just, oh, that's so nice. Like I know you're supposed to walk all the way up here and, you know, do this, but that was just.
Yeah, the catwalk. But you still need to access the machines to, you know,
Yeah.
do the maintenance and all that stuff. So
Yeah, lube it up.
Why not? Exactly.
We also have some other news for you, Nick.
Ah,
Whilst you are there, as Charles said, he's producing items, which means the refineries. That's the word I'm looking for. Wow, all the refineries are finished and working for you.
oh, the ones I did.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. No, I figured.
We got all the piping in and sorted the water distribution out and everything.
Wasn't a big pain in the ass doing it.
Yeah.
It was.
No,
Okay. Yeah, I haven't gotten over there yet.
no, it's an average
there's-
painting up.
There's a
There's a-
hypertube up there.
Yes. If
Yeah,
you
that's
go
what I have.
down, if you on level 1, go down one of the hallways. Shoot! Now I got completely
I'll find it.
out of
Just
there.
you do you.
Yeah. If up on level 1, one of the hallways off to the side from where the hypertube and production board is. If you go
Okay.
down one of those 2 hallways, there's going to be a sign on the side above the door that says service. If you then go in there, there are 2 hypertubes in that hallway in there. The one closest to the door leads to the lower sub-level. Take a right there.
Found it.
Yep. That one, the
Service down.
the service down, and then go straight ahead.
Ah, okay. Whee! Oh, very nicely.
Shah and me.
Oh, okay. Well, I was talking about like that, the glass work and the belts down here a little bit.
That was a joint effort. The glass was Sheridan.
Okay.
Sheridan's idea.
Still, both of you.
I think it
Thank
turned
you.
out pretty well. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh. I gotta pop out for a minute.
Yep.
Roger. FYI, Shah, if you're coming anywhere near oil, there is a temporary road surface.
Okay.
So let me know and I will make it suitable for trucks.
Yeah, I'm still I'm re-recording the east transfer route because I completely derped up the direction when I was doing the return to base part of it.
Yeah.
And ended up doing a huge S-curve, which was definitely not needed. So I'm just re-recording it. Trying to set up
Effectively calling
these.
yourself a potato right now.
I'm a potato. Yeah,
He's a potato.
I derped it up. And I'm trying to see if I can at least get these markers placed somewhat decently so these trucks don't collide so much. That should be enough. Go direct in, then completes this route. Yoink. So
Okay.
let's get this saved.
Save.
Boundary. to base. East. There we go. Now all I have to do is set up these nodes. So let's do some.
Make it go.
Need to make it go, but I also need to set these up in such a way that they are decent timing. So, whoops, that would be this guy. Enable autopilot, and then I need to get the Derp out of there because I'm not going to be run over by a truck.
Ah.
And I need to get to the other node before the truck arrives so I can edit the time for it. Once the truck sits there, I can't edit the node. So let's get some speedy over there. And then I'm gonna set up the west transfer afterwards, which is going to run roughly the same route. Just need to get that node edited. So this thing, yoink, edit. 15 is not gonna be enough. There we go, confirm, 135. There we go, nice. Okay.
Sure. Sorry, what swatch were we using for road signs? 9.
9.
Thank you, that's what I thought.
Do. Airtime. Kaboom.
Nice.
And you will park there. Thank you. Then I need to set up a Trukovic right about here, Skovic. There. I think it was 16 we used for the auto vehicles.
16, okay.
Start recordings. Usually when I record these, I basically just wait for that animation to finish and then give it a few more seconds and then take off. That typically leaves me 10 to 15 seconds on the node, and then I can edit it afterwards. Just need to follow the other path. So this one. Ish.
Calling you out. Is it calling me out?
And this one then next needs the next stop, which is this one. Right here, stop and load. And in this case, we have materials being loaded, so it's going to be stuff to drop off. Okay. Good to go. And again, it's just following basically the same path back.
It is. I do see a lack of catwalks and ladders. Some of these constructors.
Yes, and that was actually a bit on purpose. Angry to base west transfer. Path saved. Having keyboard glitchiness with the game again. There we go. Don't know why that happens. So we can now put this on autopilot and get out of its way. And for whatever reason, it decided to back up. Where are you going, truck?
We don't know. It's just trucking on.
Yep, definitely. There we go. So
I got Giggles McGee in my bed right now. Someone just
What is
Giggles
Giggles
McGee
McGee?
is sending me TikToks and then laughing her ass off and then waiting for me to watch it and then continuing to laugh her ass off after I've watched it.
Well, tell Giggles McGee hi from everybody.
Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah, they all say hi.
135 seconds here. This should be roughly a 5-minute round trip for both of them. So they will be
Jesus
running.
Christ, that was a yawn with some sass behind it. The fuck? She like yawned like like what? Yeah, you're tired. You're in my bed, but don't fall asleep before food, which is in 5 minutes.
Okay, so next up, I
What was
need
that?
to.
Yeah. She's tired.
I need to re-rig the rotor and reinforced iron plates production at home base to uncouple it from local sorting and then restart the rotor factory. Get that back up and running, because now we can actually deliver it at the electronics foundry, so we need a truck doing that. Without the rotors and reinforced iron plates, we're not going to be producing much, so yay. But at least the other two trucks are now established and running, so hopefully we will not be clogging up everything once things start moving again. So I need to rejig that over there and rejig that over there.
I want to hit the go button.
Want to hit the go button?
Yes, on everything. Just give me a big buttons to hit.
Goji berries.
Yoink and yoink. So now they are re-established there, and later I can come clean this up. Now I'm going to go restart the rotor factory because it has been shut down for a while because we kept filling up our temporary overflow containers. So online, there we go. And then I can go set up a truck to do those runs. And that's gonna be from this one. So Trocius Maximus Drivicus, right about there. And these are probably gonna end up causing issues. I wouldn't be surprised, but we'll see. Start recording.
This is a quick wire factory over here.
Yes, sir. 800 a minute.
Oh, for a minute, and next you're going to say ground control to Major Tom.
Hold on, what is this? Quick wire one?
Quick
wire
wire
one.
Quick wire one. That's what you're going for. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Quick wire one.
Quick wire one.
It definitely doesn't sound vaguely racist.
No.
There's nothing racist about it. It's just spelled
Derp
the way it's
spelling.
pronounced.
Yeah. Derp spelling.
Derp spelling.
So that's kind of like ready to be turned on and...
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
If
I'm gonna go back to base because I want to build myself a buggy. I left my truck
You
out
should
the
go back to base to build a buggy. You should be able to get that from
yeah, the truck is at the electronics foundry.
Yeah, I left it there. You think there's enough in Nope, need crystal oscillators.
That you do. Move it. Slowpoke. At least we should be able to take off here before the other truck get out of here. There we go.
Oh, food.
On the noms. Go, and then this guy, that will then be base to foundry, rotor. this guy, and we're gonna run this every 5 minutes too, just because why not? It's not gonna be a whole lot actually. Let's double that up. This thing probably doesn't need to run all that often. Seeing as we're only producing 20 a minute. So let's do 250. That should be okay. It's not gonna run all that often. Off you go. Thank you. And next up, go and set up the other node, and after that it's gonna be the big hall. That's up for setup. That will be a run from Schmega to modular frames to Quickwire 1 and then the foundry, and then return to Schmega. That's going to be an interesting route with a lot of stuff being loaded. And once I have established the route, I'm going to drive back, and as I update the node times, I'm going to kick each of them into action, turn them on, and then we'll let stuff run through the foundry for a bit, and then flip the switch and see if everything explodes. Yoink. That is this node, I think. Just double checking, yes. So this one's gonna go 250. Go. Awesome. Right. Schmega, here we come. Top off the fuel. I may also have to re-establish the fuel delivery here, just to keep things running, at least until we flip over and rebuild for turbo fuel. Because even though there's not a whole lot of them, we're still spending quite a bit of fuel an hour.
Yeah.
Running all these trucks, so I may have to re-establish that.
If we need to do that, let's just put that back in production for now.
Yeah.
I'm just working on the new midway track station that will eventually be getting the compacted coal belts.
Ah, gotcha. Actually, let's have a quick look here. No, I do want that way. But this up here needs to be ever so slightly fixed. So let's do that quick. Right. Let's see if I can lower that, because this guy. Out a little bit. Just a wee bit. Doesn't have to be much. Actually, yeah, we need that because of that bump. Here, do these. Should do the trick. this guy. See if we can't. That's not gonna be to do this. Not crazy about it, but it's better than the mega hump that was on here before, so we'll just go with that. Like some this up. Like keep. Thank you. They basically only need one driving direction here, so it's not a big issue. This is for the return. That will then let us come up here, continue up here, I think it is, do a little left turn here and skim right underneath that, over to Schmega right here, and we're good. Gonna park the Jiggy here, and that should be it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I have noms.
The noms, the noms. We'll start there.
I've got pizza somewhere.
I think you've been spending too much time with Giggles McGee, Nix.
Hold on 1 second. I need to check something.
Oh shoot, this thing is already full of junk. Okay. That's gonna be interesting.
Oh, that's better. Right door.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I had to turn off the oven.
Welcome back.
What were you saying?
I was saying I think you've been spending a little too much time with Giggles McGee.
Why?
What is that pink swatch doing?
What pink swatch?
Pink swatch that we've got? I know nothing of this.
I don't either.
Yeah, we should have a straight shot over to modular. Vehicle recording in progress. Airtime. Go from here over to the quick wire setup, and right now the trunk is full, so not that much is going to get loaded, but over time it should even out, so we shall see how that goes. After this recording, Lee, I'm gonna do the oil factory one.
No worries. The road's there, ready for you.
Okay.
I'm quite literally just putting the road markings on for you.
Gotcha.
Literally.
Yes.
I need to bug the shit out of Allie. I haven't called her in a minute.
And Schmega is right here. D4 pickup of junk. Like full inventory unload.
Oh, wrong one.
Yeah, Schmega needs its beautification finished. And we do have a couple of other factories that need some beautification done. What the heck was that? Interesting little terrain glitch.
Invisible
Then-
rock, maybe?
Possibly. And I have to run over here. I don't like crossing paths like this, but here it doesn't matter because this is the only vehicle on this path. I'm coming over towards Unix.
Okay.
Actually, you're good. You're good.
You sure?
Yes, I'm on the other side of that mountain to your left.
Okay.
There we go. Save this. This is Schmega to Foundry. Delivery. There we go. Then I'm going to leave this here for a sec while I go update all of these. And I think I'm gonna give these, let's see, 120, so let's go 150 each. That might just be okay. There we go. Right, so this place, I'm not gonna start the truck yet, but I am going to go switch all of this on. Lee, am I right in assuming that all of the breakers need to be flipped over at Schmega?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, they are individual. They control individual lines.
Yes. that one and the other one. Yes, that's the Meowterium factory.
That I'm at.
That's a good gigawatt that we're adding to this grid. Oink. Bonk. And Schmega is now online. And we're gonna go to modular. I want to get the factories up and running and the nodes updated before I send the truck on duty.
Yep.
Just to, start getting resources running and make sure that everything is good.
Yeah, make sure that everything is awesome.
Everything is awesome. So 150 seconds is 2.5 minutes each spot. So it's going to be in somewhere between 8 and 9 minute round trip for the Schmega truck, which should still be sufficient time. All of the breakers need to be flipped at modular.
Modular, yep.
Yep. Why do we suddenly have a charge on this?
Do we?
Yes.
It's a subscription fee.
Did you add in a blueprinted power tower somewhere?
No, the only two that were originally there I've taken down and replaced with regular power towers. For that exact reason.
Well, when I flipped on the modular frame factory, it started charging, so...
Which power pole is that you're looking at? Show me.
The one right next to the
Yeah,
truck
that's
stop.
main grid.
Yes, I know, but we should not be charging. We should be fully charged. So there's something.
Oh, no. Okay, yeah, no, I know what that is. That's this. I had to move this one slightly. That's what's charging.
Oh, okay. So just a coincidence then.
Yeah, sorry.
Gotcha. Yes, all good, all good.
I completely forgot that when you tear them down and replace them, they basically empty themselves out again.
Yes, they do. So just a coincidence. It just happened the same second that I flipped the switch. So I was like, what the heck?
Yeah, see, look, you can see this one's charging here.
Yes. It's all good. Just wanted to make sure that I didn't derp something up completely.
Just me being derpy and forgetting to tell you, that's all.
All good, all good.
Apologies, guys. Apologies.
That's this done. Then I need to set the timer on the electronics foundry and then head all the way back to Schmega afterwards and start the truck running. And then I can do the final one out to oil factory. And once that's online, we can flip the big switch and hopefully nothing gets explodey, boom, boom.
That would be very, very nice.
I think I've got all of the belt connections up properly at the foundry. But to be frank, I'm actually a little anxious about flipping that switch because I honestly don't know if I've screwed anything up. And if I have, I need to go figure out what it is and fix it.
That's the fun part.
Yes. I mean, ideally, everything just runs. But, it is such a complicated build. I did an inventory the other day, Nix. We are running essentially 31 different items through the electronics foundry. and a lot of all that stuff is moving items from one machine to another to run those production lines. It's absolutely crazy. Oh, actually, I think I want to do this quick. So I saw that node actually got recorded sideways, which is no good. Where was it? Right there. There's nothing here. That's the weird part. So this one, delete. Like, off you go. Now hopefully that doesn't delete the entire path. Don't think it does. Off you go. Okay. Schmegger and truck, here we come. Yeah, there might be some items that are rolling in now.
Yeah, I can see that.
As soon as I boot up Schmegger, it should start rolling more, possibly rolling more items in. But things won't start moving properly until we flip the big switch. But to do that, I absolutely need the oil factory hooked in because this place runs out of plastic pretty quick. With the upgrades and such that we've been doing to the oil factory, preparing for turbo fuel, we end up with 37.5 plastic per minute going into storage. The rest is consumed out of the 390 that you originally set up.
I thought I only got 220.
Nope. You made it all the way up to 390 and 120 per minute on the rubber. So both is all good.
Oh, okay.
Or, it probably is running. Just the truck being weird. Okay, off we go.
Sorry.
Final truck route is the oil factory.
Yay.
So I'm gonna go there and set up the truck for running rubber and plastic. And then we get to blow up the world.
Yay. Can't wait. Honestly, can't wait to see this little belt highway run. All the raw resource.
Yeah, it is literally mesmerizing watching those belts run. We have, like I said before, we've run some tests on things now and again. And part of that test was literally booting up all 48 refineries to produce all of the ingot and all of the concrete. And you know, for the testing purposes, we just synced all of the ingots and the concrete. We wanted to make sure that everything was running stable. So that was literally all of that junk going straight to a sink. But watching those belts in that grave come rolling by, that was absolutely amazing and mesmerizing to watch.
There goes the derp.
Yep.
Just racing down the highway.
Yep. I'm going to the oil factory.
Do I need to get in my buggy and pull you over for speeding?
Speeding in a tractor. Yep.
Alright, that's it. Oh wait, I didn't even look, did we? Oh. The hell?
What?
Nothing. I need to fix something.
You're going the wrong way.
Oh, I'm good.
All right, pay attention.
Fuck,
New
I
road
hit a nut
layout
tree.
ahead. Oh, you're already on the new road layout.
Yeah. That S curve up there is not going to be easy to navigate.
Okay, well we can readjust that.
Would have to slow down a lot to navigate those.
Why is that
Righto.
truck moving slowly?
It shouldn't be moving that slowly. I don't know why. They frequently exhibit very strange behavior. I think it's part of their AI. Oh shit, you have the ramp up here. Right. This will unfortunately have to be extended like this. Just because of the stupid turning curves the trucks have.
The Fix-It navigates on Fix-It foundation surfaces with extreme efficiency. Not intended for
I
use
know
on
what's gonna
hazardous
happen now.
terrain, mildly hazardous terrain,
Okay, fixed.
reasonably safe terrain, or general terrain.
Yeah, fuck, where? Oh, you know what? I gotta make it in the goddamn equipment thing. It's black by default.
Just get this turned around like that, and then yoink. And then I need to figure out which is which here. I think this one is the one we want. Yes. Okay, so Trocos Panianos el Drivicos. So dar.
This thing is so fucking terrible in the dirt.
Okay. I will be recording path.
It will cost you a nugget.
The oil factory and the electronics foundry.
What's the matter, sir?
Was that your way?
Or are you not talking to me?
Yeah, I said I'm recording a path between the oil factory and the electronics foundry.
Oh, okay.
Just so I don't run somebody over or we collide or something stupid like that.
Clips is out here being a menace.
What else is new?
She's over here drawing smiley faces with the ketchup.
Of course she is.
you want me to extend that?
No, it's fine. It'll do for now.
Okay.
Just go slow.
Indeed.
These things don't like speed anyway, so...
No, that's very true. They don't.
Or rather, they go very bouncy and slidey and slippery when they go at speed.
Yes, indeed they do. Remind me again, Charles, what is the minimum turn you need in foundation blocks? It's 3 either side of a truck station.
Yes.
Okay.
If you want to be generous and provide more, that just makes it easier to make the turns.
Yeah, unfortunately I cannot. I am very limited on space.
Yeah, I kind of figured you would be.
Unfortunately.
All good.
Shoot, did not want to do that. Oh, and you forget to take dismantle mode off of blueprint.
Yep.
Oh. Let's do that again.
Boundary. Delivery. Go plastic and rubber. That's so we know what it is exactly. Go. Okay. Got that. And then do. See, what are we gonna do here? 390 a minute. How much is that? See, 390 and 120. That's 510 a minute. So let's see. That's gonna be a decent amount. So we're gonna do 2.5 minutes each node. So 50. Like, and start this thing up. Annapolis, and then I will rush back to the other one and go set that node.
What are you laughing at?
You hiding out?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No.
I'm not hiding.
course you
I'm
don't.
I'm having a coffee break.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Some donuts.
Yep. And a speed gun.
I plead the fifth.
Of course you do. I'm gonna run over your puny little cop cart.
Quite literally on top of me. Sir, I'm gonna have to pull you over. Sir.
No, I'm afraid you can't park there.
Please pull over immediately. I can't honk in this thing. I can only do this stupid little wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo. Ow, ow. Sir, gonna have to write you a ticket. Your toll will be paid in coffee.
I bet it will.
Did you delete my truck?
Nope.
Or no? My truck's okay.
Your truck is on the other side. I
Okay.
deleted my own.
Not that I care. There wasn't really anything in my truck. Oh, jeez. Oh.
Okay, so we has lots of things established. Just gonna go check over here quick. Yeah, all of that stuff is running straight through, so you believe it's time to flick a switch and see if things explode.
Oh, I want to do it.
Oh, have at it.
Miners?
Just make sure the miners are turned on as well. They go on the factory grid, so they won't actually kick in until the electronics foundry breaker is switched on.
Oh.
It's gonna need a minute to start up. Not all of the belts will be running though, because we're currently not running all of the refineries. I haven't had the time to set up additional sinks for them.
Ugh. Wait, we're making oscillators with rubber and plastic? Oh, and AI limiters. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, no, sorry. Quartz and rubber. Okay.
Yeah, quartz, rubber, and AI limiters. A alternate recipe. Just gonna go up here because I'm not entirely certain as to whether this stuff is actually running. It is. Sweet. That means at some point we will be getting some wire produced as well. Sorry, screws back here. It may take a minute or so to get through the belt shenanigans, but it will eventually make it over here. Hopefully.
All right. The glass is not factory card friendly.
No, it isn't.
I feel like we should have a little race in here.
Ooh, steel pipes coming in.
It looks like there's only like one row of ingots coming in.
There should be 2 rows of copper, but they are on the lower part of that belt bus, so you can't see them. And yes, it is correct. There is only one line of iron coming in. We are not running all of the refineries currently. I haven't had the time to set up sinks for the excess iron and all that stuff, so maybe I should go do that just to get them running.
What the hell?
But
Is one of these lines empty for you?
yes,
Why?
because that is the furthest away copper.
Okay.
Takes a minute for it to catch up, or a couple of minutes for it to catch up properly. I believe it should be on the way. Let me go check quick. Yeah, it's coming. What? Why there's no power? That's not true. Ooh. That is not good. I need to figure out why they don't have any power. Should have power. Sinks are not running. I need to fix. Very quick. Quickly quick.
So what are the refineries out back?
Those are copper sheeting.
What was it?
Copper sheet.
Oh.
We're running 230 copper sheet a minute. So we can do the shit, is that factory power? I think it is. Yes, it is. Okay, so I can actually just cross-connect these two. That should be fine. Right, job done. There we go. Now we're syncing stuff. That stops the clogging of everything. There. And then I guess I could go set up a couple of extra temporary sinks to deal with the 2 other lines of iron ingot coming in, and then we can fire those up as well. Yeah, let me see if I can.
I feel like a
show
little mouse droid in this damn thing.
What have you got? One of the little factory buggies?
Yeah.
Right, so that means I need to get rid of those 2 lines. Probably not gonna be able to put them up here. We run them over here.
Alright, some of that copper is now finally making it to the refineries.
Yeah. It should be It's first on the line.
Yeah, it's. I'm literally looking at it right now.
The ore.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. It takes a few minutes for it to arrive. It's quite the distance.
What was the plan for the limestone?
Absolutely nothing.
Oh.
It was literally just, you know, to get it established in case we at some point need some more concrete for something. Then
I mean, I'm sure we're
have it
going
built
to,
already. Yeah, absolutely. At some point.
especially for trains.
Well, technically speaking, we actually have quite a lot of concrete production at base already. But you know, it never hurts having more, right?
Yep.
Right, so that's gonna have to be here. Yeah, actually, I think we're just gonna do this. Should then let me do that and that, and then I can go down there and see about setting up 2 extra. These bad guys. I should be able to squeeze them in here somewhere. That's coming down there. Let's see. That is 1. That is 2. Oh, yoink. Just for good measure, actually, should probably do another one. Because these things tend to want to go different locations than where I actually want them. Like, yeah. Would like you to be there, and I would like you to be her. Fuck. And then I need a power plug right about there. Get up to dot 1 door. Then I can go. Oh. Fuck. here, and another one here. Two. There. Oh, we should be good to fire up the rest of the, yeah, the remaining ingot refineries.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just gonna go flip the switches, switch the flips.
Switch the flips. It seems like a lot is going on as it should up here. We've got heavy modular frames being made.
Cool. I wasn't actually entirely certain whether that would run properly as it should. But apparently I've got everything hooked in properly. That's
I mean, I haven't found anything that's just been like idle. That's got all the items it needs to it, but
there are some things that will are idle because I have switched them off to get rid of excess items that we had stockpiled someplace else. So there are some aspects that are turned off deliberately, but eventually, once those surplus items caches run out, I'm gonna switch the intended machines back on. Photos being made. That's awesome. Yeah, this back here is gonna take a while to empty out. But we should be getting, yes, we're getting motors. Now what I'm really interested in seeing is whether we are actually also producing modular engines and adaptive control units.
we are, because there's I think I saw one already. The ball thingies, I've seen one in the one of the truck stops already.
Oh, okay, cool.
And then the
yes.
engines are already in the space elevator, it seems.
They are definitely beginning to roll in. Nice. Modular engines are definitely running. I'm not entirely certain about the adaptive control units. I need to go check up on that.
There's an adaptive wiring shortage.
Oh, automated wiring?
Yeah.
Already?
I think so, yeah.
There really shouldn't be. Oops, that's not
I don't know where it's being made. I'm just...
Ah, okay. Right. Let's go check. They should be made over here. On the north end of things. That would be the middle ones here. So this guy is... Ah, we're not getting enough cable. That's the problem. Cable production is not quite up. They are out of canabels.
Okay, where are the canabels?
Canabels should be coming in from Schmecker and Modular Frame at some point. It's got a roughly 6-minute cycle, so might take a minute for the truck to come restock. I was prepared for something like this to happen, though I don't think that I'd popped in sufficient amount of cables to begin with. I think that cache was almost empty. So it may take a while for it to catch up on that. Oh, first two adaptive control units are coming in. Nice. So they are actually producing. Awesome. Wow. I'm amazed this place is working.
Yeah.
This is a lot of hours have gone into getting this place to work. Pretty much the entire day yesterday was spent just rigging up belts for this place.
Hold on. Wait, I'm looking at cable and a floor over here. It's not going anywhere.
Ooh. Okay. Let me. Where are you at?
To your left.
Or here.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Right? That's Knobble?
That is Knobble indeed, yes, but it could also just be a visual glitch. Because, no, actually there is some cloggage going on here, I think. Let me go check this quick.
Which way did you go? Down?
Yeah, lower service level. Yep, there is definitely some cloggage going on. That place ain't running. And this isn't running. Which might be an indication that I have a filter mismatch somewhere. So I shall go see if I can fix that.
I am following you for the tour.
Whoop.
Ah! Tours led me into a pit.
Yep. Cloggage is down here somewhere. Entirely sure where. Are these not configured? They should be. They are configured. This is configured. That's because the container is full, which means the items are not being pushed up. So that is either this one or the other one that's bugged. That's this one bugged. Okay, so conveyor lift bugged, and then upstairs to the service level again to go find that one conveyor lift head that was derped up. And that's the fun part, because it's not exactly easy to find lower. And then back this way. It is one of the conveyor lift heads back here somewhere. Let's see, I think it's the one in there. Nothing out of the expected in there. Oops, that was not the crouch key. This one. So
Jesus Christ, you really like phased through everything on this.
yes, I had no choice. That is the
It's impressive.
unfortunate reality of setting things up this way. Why are all of these running overflow? They shouldn't be. Kindly stop doing that. Thank you. Need to check the other side, because right now all of the enables are being sent through, which they definitely should not be doing. That is because the belt is disconnected. There we go. Fixed. In the grand scheme of things, I haven't had all that many issues with the setup. There we go. Now we're being fed Canable. So now we can go back upstairs. We should be able to see the Canable making it up to the automated wiring.
I would hope that nothing else in that other belt would be stuck to where the cable is coming in.
It shouldn't be. I've run the test before. I had to rejig the wire or the cable setup because I forgot to put in the overflow redirect to storage.
Oh, okay.
So I had to rejig it all to get that in place. And apparently mistakes were made. But yeah, all of this is moving now.
What are all these other
Yes.
shafts supposed to be that are empty?
Yes. Give me just a sec to try and see if I can find my notes.
Do your notes have coffee stains on them?
Yes.
Do they actually?
Some of them do.
Of course they do.
I think actually I already trashed that one. Let me see. Well, apparently I've already discarded that piece of paper. So first one here, yes. This one is encased industrial beam.
Ah, okay.
This one is regular steel beam. And this one is regular steel pipes.
Okay.
But keep in mind, they come in batches. They are not consistently fed. So every now and again, these belts will be empty. That kind of depends on the trucks coming in. And scattered around the building here, I have storage containers that act as cache buffers for those items that are being inconsistently fed. To allow for continued production while the trucks do their runs. The shortest cache is about 32 minutes, and the longest is about 48 minutes, I think. 46 or 48 minutes that this place can run without a delivery. This side is really ticking off now. It's freaking awesome. Just gonna go check
I do
up
see
on
some
the...
computers coming out.
Oh yes.
I think I need to head down to base and grab myself a nice flat area somewhere and start playing with some choo-choos.
Indeed. And what do you know? All the stators have been spent, so I'm just gonna get rid of this temporary setup and then re-engage the stator production. There we go. This will then also stabilize the overall production of everything, because then this all evens out to the intended specifications of this place. Everything is pretty much calculated to a T. So once all of these temporary boxes have gone, we should end up running at 100% as long as we can maintain delivery. And it does look like we are achieving that goal, so that is kind of awesome. We are indeed producing automated wiring again. Nice. There might be a little hiccup until the stators get properly stocked up again, but that's an internal production line, so not a huge issue. Nice. Well, we can definitely tell that stuff is running because 30 out of 500 modular engines already. That's freaking epic. We are out of quick wire though, so I think I'm gonna go do a quick check on the state of quick wire. Just for good measure, I'm gonna grab my truck. Because if actually, if the Quickwire factory has a ton of junk in it, we should be able to... Ah, it's just dropped off. Right, let's have a quick look. There's not a whole lot of Quickwire in there, why not? Okay, I got run over.
Nice.
Ah, it's probably because it's filled its inventory with other junk. That's not good. That means that we potentially have to engage another truck. Probably because we are producing or had too many items stockpiled already. So
Maybe.
that is not good.
Hello, Jason.
Hopefully it'll even itself out eventually, but just to help it a bit, I'm gonna go snag a load of quick wire. It probably didn't help much that, yep, this place is full. Yeah, that's enough. Thank you. Oops. Slippery slidey. See how far this thing got. Well, it did actually get some quick wire. Okay, not much though. It's gonna need a couple of stacks more before I can unload all this. Actually, you know what? Let's just get this done. Zzz. Oh, could actually fit all of it. Nice. All right, here we go. I'm out of here. What do you know? 94 computers, 22 high-speed connectors, and 100 reanimated SAM. This is lovely. Absolutely lovely.
Huh. Sorry, I'm playing in main base.
Okay.
I may have found the choo-choo horn button.
Of course you did. This place is officially online. That's a couple of 100 hours invested in this.
Huh. Very interesting.
Right, I'm just gonna be right back. Nature call.
Mm-hmm. So, this is interesting. If you power one train station and you have it connected to another station via rail, the second station on the other end of the line will have power because power goes through the rail.
Interesting.
So we could initially connect everything via rail and not have a whole bunch of wire towers going around the place.
And back again.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Yeah, this was a tiny bit of a project. And it's not even done yet. I still have the final bit of beautification to do and cleanup and all that junk, so... What? More work? Off I go then.
So I was just telling Lee, I don't know if you heard me at all, but the train stations,
Yes.
if you power one and then connect to another one via rail, the second one will have power to it.
Yes.
So you can ultimately connect place with place and power everything without having to run power lines.
Yes. But there is a net benefit of us running those power lines with the power towers. As you can see,
There's a battery in them.
Yes.
Yeah.
And we have a geothermal generator running that fluctuates in its production capacity. And the power storage banks can then compensate for the lack of power coming from them while it's on its low cycle. So that's part of the reason we've been using that particular blueprint setup. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, I actually need to do a quick power check because I'm not entirely sure what the power grid looks like now that everything is back online. And I kind of need to check. Ooh. Yeah, I definitely need to go upgrade Power 3. We're running 9 gigawatts at the moment. Definitely have some quite severe outage spikes. Yeah, it is what it is. Oh shoot, I didn't get all this plastic moved, which means there's a truck full of that stuff. Yeah, that's gonna go to a sink, I think.
I'm like trying to find a nice sweet spot for placing these.
Yeah.
But I think at the end of the day, you kind of just have to end up centering them to one platform, and then they end up being 5 tiles wide by 2 tiles deep.
Yeah. Hold your horses, I'm coming. Shut up.
That's better. Alright, right, I should have solved the power issue.
Okay, cool.
The fuel issue, I should say.
Oh. Was one of them running out?
Yes, because where I've joined 2 pipes, it was just producing just over 400.
Ah, yes.
And I only had a Mark 1 pipe there.
Yeah,
So,
that would definitely cause issues.
yeah. Plus, I put these valves in to make sure that the it can only flow. It can all only flow one way as well.
Okay.
Which seems to be helping it a lot.
Are the valves directional?
Yes.
Okay, interesting.
So, when you
I
place
did not
them,
know that. Ah, yes, they are. Nice.
and they don't require power either.
No. That
And
that I
also,
knew,
as
but
you know, you can set flow rate.
I didn't know that they were directional. That's good to know.
So, like right here, I know I only need, well, technically 120 on this when this one is connected. So
yeah.
I could come back here and knock that down to say, well, I can put that as 120.
Nice.
There we go.
Sweet.
And now we can properly control. So like these ones I've disconnected for now.
Yeah.
Obviously, no point in having them there at the moment.
No, not really.
So
I take it you don't want me to tear down this temporary setup, Nix?
I'm just messing around.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Do what you want to do. It's fine. And apparently this truck can't figure out how to drive. Because it's trying to drive itself into a wall. And there it teleported.
And there we go. This one is now at 100%, which it was struggling to get past 30% earlier.
Ah, okay.
Brilliant.
Sweet.
So once these are all at 100%, check that one over there actually. Yep.
Cher, do we want to try and do a train platform for this factory at some point?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, the only reason that we didn't start on trains was because we didn't have a production of computers going, and we're going to need computers
Yeah.
for the signals. Without the signals, it becomes far more complicated to build up any train setup that is of any kind of use. So I wanted to make sure that we actually had a decent production of computers for making the signals. But yeah, eventually it would be lovely to swap out at least, get rid of the trucks running to home base and such. We might even be able to clear out the trucks that are running to the other factories. Oh, actually, I have forgotten one. I haven't done steelworks. I need to go do that because we're actually not getting the steel products that we should be getting. Don't think. Let me check quick. Yeah, that's Schmegan. Yeah, we're not running steelworks. I need to get that fixed. So we may not be. Actually, should still be okay. Yeah, let me just get that established quick. But yeah, eventually replace the truck lines with train lines. Definitely.
All right.
If we can get away with it.
What's the deal here with the plastic and rubber stop here? That's ultimately going into a sink.
Yeah, right now it's literally just to sink all of it, get rid of it, because we have the oil factory running, so there's no need for those items. I'm just sinking it to get rid of it. So I can tear down the truck stop afterwards.
All right, I want to try and...
Right, I'm gonna go set up the truck for steelworks that I forgot. I'm kind of thinking we play around a bit with the trains and see if we can learn how they work. Same for the signals, figure out how we're going to do the actual rail connections and at what height.
I mean, I was going to start with, this factory, I was just going to make it level with your inputs and output walkway or glass catwalks that are out here. But if you haven't looked at the stations here, you got 4 output. Or sorry, no, you have 2 output and 2 inputs.
Yes,
stacked on each other.
All of them have to be cached. Because when the freight platform is either loading or unloading a freight car, all inputs and outputs stop.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah, I get what you're saying.
That has to be accounted for, and that means setting up a
inventory cache.
Yes. And that's kind of vital, so that's definitely something that we need to plan for. No, not 9, 16. Thank you. I have forgotten about steelworks. Probably one of the more important ones. Okay, truck recording going on.
Alright. Alright, let me see if I can... I'm just gonna start building a large platform up here by the computer foundry, and then I guess we'll go from there.
Yeah, we'll see.
I think I have the power grid up here stable.
Last time I looked, it certainly looked more stable. It was just the geotherm fluctuating.
Yeah, it's a much more smooth curve now.
Yeah.
Those valves 100% helped. I've just gone and put them on the fuel lines coming in, so these each one of these splits can take 40, so each one is feeding 2 at a time. They take 20 each. So I've limited this pipe to only be able to accept 40.
Okay.
And then I've gone down 40, and the last one is 20.
Yeah.
And that seems to have because the last 4 were just constantly switching off.
Yeah.
But now they seem to be getting exactly the amount of fuel they need to continuously run.
Nice.
Happy.
Happy days. Well done.
Thank you. Took a bit for me to kind of grasp the flow numbers, but yeah, I'm there now.
Excellent.
Okay, that's good. So every fuel producer is now running at 100%.
Nice.
Oh no, maybe not. This one here. You gotta look at that. What's going on here? Why are you not? Need 60. You need 60. But you're both running at a very reduced rate. Why?
Because they're derps.
Very possible, yes. Oh, and the good thing to note is if you put a valve on a Mark II pipe, it knows its valve limit is 600.
Nice.
You're siphoning off 120 that side. Well, actually, no, it won't. What will it be when these are turbo fuel? It will be 75 a minute.
Naplistella autopalatos. Yeah, and then the truck starts backing down the entire thing here. Excuse you, truck. You need to not do that. Thank you. Is so strange behavior. 85 engines and 18 adaptive control units so far. This place definitely looks like it's alive. And stuff keeps running through it. It is awesome. Alright. Leave that for a bit and go see how my temporary stuff over here is doing. Quite yet done yet.
Alright, hi. Huh? What do you mean? No. That's tomorrow. Alright. Back. Get out. What the? Whoa. I just had a huge rubber band.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
What the fuck? What? Whoa, why are you... Why? You're
Because
literally
all of
deleting the
this-
stuff I'm standing on.
Spleef, yeah.
Thanks, Leaf.
I was trying to grab power from one of these power poles, and then you're just...
Um, yeah, sorry, I was trying to clean up this temporary mess up here.
Done.
Meanwhile, I'm trying to make another temporary mess, and you're getting in my way.
Sorry.
What?
Glad to see you. that song and then they all go.
No.
I think.
Oh, that auto save and it pours the heavy oil residue in at 6.66.
That's kind of funny.
Hey.
Oh, I
Right.
missed one.
This is really bizarre right now. I think I've got a valve issue.
Oh, yeah, I'm a derp. Oh, it's actually still emptying it. Okay, cool. All right, keep going. Yes. Nice.
I gotta love when you pick up a kitten and it takes a fart.
Very weird.
So why am I not seeing any automated wiring in here yet? Is the automated wiring even running? Looks to be. Probably because it's not completely filled up yet. Else, apart from AI limiters, they have stalled because they ran out of quick wire.
I'm a rubber banding, and why can I not get in this locomotive?
Yes. I do not have an explanation for you, sir.
I wasn't rubber banding. The locomotive, I guess, was moving?
Yeah, that does happen. Oh, right, yeah. I was trying to figure out the whole automated wiring. Actually, I should probably go upstairs instead. Check on the adaptive control units. See what they look like. Have to leave a ladder here. Ah, nice. So this is slowly filling up. Sweet. And it's just a matter of the belts being filled. That should then do the trick. This one is filled to capacity. Nice. That is definitely what we like to see. And then I need to go downstairs and to the upper sub-level. See if I can find the belts with the automated wiring and the motors, and see if I actually have all of the outflow that I should be having on them. There are motors going out. Nice. Okay, cool. Crystal oscillators, motors coming out there, modular engine. Automated wiring is actually over there somewhere. There we go. Yes, the belt hasn't filled up yet. That's why. Do I actually have a overflow on them? See, it's that belt. So that one, yes, I do. No, that's the motor. There is, yes, there is an overflow on it. Nice. Just wanted to make absolutely certain. And no, this place is not easy to keep track of. It is very complicated. To say the least. Just gonna check up on these quick. That one should be getting some. It's getting a few and spending. That one's doing good. Should be due for another delivery sometime soonish. The hope is that over time all of this ends up being properly restocked. Actually, I need to check on that one eating the reinforced iron frames. No, sorry, reinforced iron plates. This one is steel beams and the other one is encased. That one, yep, doing good. That quick wire is empty, not good. Rotors should be pretty much full, yes. Okay, cool. We have some quartz crystal here, which is empty. And rubber is doing good, so quartz is not quite coming in as it should. Just needed quick wire. More steel products coming in. Nice. And more rubber and plastic coming in. Yep, we're getting a few electronic parts among all the steel beams. That looks kind of funny. All right. Holy smokes, I'm kind of beside myself a little bit here. This has been a very long project to get through, but finally made it. Oh, with the quick wire coming in, we should be getting AI limiters again. We are. Nice. Yeah, it just needs to run for a good long while, and then I need to recheck all the caches and production lines and make sure that everything is running properly. Oh, of course we're not consuming any of the reinforced iron plates because that's what's needed for the smart plating. And these, of course, are currently turned off, so we can get rid of all the smart plating that we had stockpiled previously. So just gonna prime those, and we should be, yeah, because those have filled belts, so we're good. I still have some beautification to do here, but I think I'm gonna go poke Nyx and see what he's up to.
Some derp and things and derp.
Some herp and derp.
Doing me some learning.
Yes, learning is good. Let's see, which one is that? This guy. If you want to be at level with the
I'm just messing about. Can
Yeah, all good.
someone do me a solid and upload some solid reinforced beams into storage? Encased industrial beam, sorry.
Reinforced iron plate.
No, encased
Or-
industrial, sorry.
Oh, in case. Yeah, on it.
Yeah, I'll go see if I can upload some. Give me a minute.
I got 300 going in.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I actually had some on me. Sorry.
I just laid some tier 4 belts in between these two stations. Alright, there shouldn't be anything to dock here. Thanks, B.
Not the problem.
You're welcome.
Oop, oop. I don't have such fancy things.
Alright, now this should load.
Alright, meow. Right, these should be catching up now.
Ah, there we go.
Nice.
Hey, I finally got the rate stable on the heavy oil.
Nice.
So a combination of using the valves and the what do they call it? Pipeline junction, you can effectively basically do equal distribution.
Oh, sweet.
Sure, you might not want to stand there. That's not a certified platform.
So that is not
Looked like a
OSHA
platform to me.
Unless you want to be squished by a box.
Squished Shaw is not a good idea.
That is cool.
When's the shit coming? When's the shit coming? There we go.
Now. If you want to throw more stuff in there, feel free to be my guest. It's all gonna get mixed up anyway. Yeah, okay, so it stops.
Yes, the instant you start loading, it stops the input. That's why we need a buffer. Let me go fetch a little bit of resources and I'll set it up.
Excuse me.
Run, run, run! Don't get run over by the truck. We will go catch up.
I'm not entirely sure how well that's gonna work.
Is it running auto?
It's on auto, yeah.
Okay.
Hold on, I can turn it off.
No. Leave it running. It's fine.
Oh, I'm gonna test something.
Okay.
Oh, it does phase through the belts. I know the trains have collision to some extent. I just didn't know to what.
Yeah. I figured they would just phase through the belts.
I gotta reverse back through because now I can't reverse loop myself back.
How much more junk is in that container?
Oh, I shoved a ton of concrete in the one box.
Yeah, concrete is on the other one. I was just looking at the last one that needed a cache upgrade. Could you hold off a minute before driving into the other station and unloading?
Yeah. I just wanna. I'm gonna flip a switch over here anyway.
Just want to get rid of the last bit of plastic here so I can put a container in there. Ooh, 127 out of 500 and 39 out of 100.
Does it matter?
There. Good to go.
Okay.
Excuse me.
This is weird when it wants to pick up items that are. It's interesting. Did you painted the engine green?
Of course I did. Mine. I painted it.
Fuck you! I licked it. It's mine.
Had to be done.
Ah, okay. Okay, I crashed.
Crashed?
Yep.
Oh, game crash.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. That was interesting.
Oh, that's not the screen I want to be on.
Oh, the train autopilot actually honks the horn.
Yeah.
Nice. I did not know that, but then I've never played with these trains, so
Yeah, neither have I.
this is definitely a learning experience, but a fun one.
Oh, this loading sequence that's in here, one of the things that it says is spilling coffee.
Yes. I'm seriously contemplating suing Coffee Stain Studios for putting that in there.
Let me know how that goes.
Yeah.
Stealing keys. Oh, well, I loaded right back into the train. And everything is green.
Left. Not everything.
Yeah.
Is it Swatch 1 or 18 that's US Nix? I think it's 18. Yeah.
I don't know who Swatch 1 is.
Don't know. Probably nobody's. watching that from here. I've got a much better vantage point. Bloop. Bloop. And up into the mess. Whoop.
Alright, I made a little Y over here.
Nope. Apparently landing on a wall is pretty difficult. This is much better. Oh, I can watch the derp be a derp and mess with his Y. Why does he mess with the Y?
Because I want to know. Track building is definitely interesting.
Yes, it is. I think we may have to come up with
Some blueprints.
yes, that's exactly what I was thinking. Just to try and, you know, assist us in actually building things.
Yeah, no, I'm
try and-
100% down for that.
Try and keeps at least some semblance of consistency in what we do and how we do it. Because I think it will make it a bit easier for us to you know, keep connections or connect in the right spots, basically.
All right. Where are you at? Are you still up here on this platform somewhere?
I'm up on the foundry, on the glass cage,
Oh, okay.
right up here.
I was gonna. I just watched one of the trucks in the distance do something weird. Okay. Do you want to try and mess with signals?
Yes, I do, but I think I want to set up a separate test platform for that.
I mean, we could redo this one. I don't. This was just like 5 seconds of fun.
Yeah, I don't want to take your fun away from you.
No, I don't care. I want to learn. So let's. Let's do whatever we need to.
Oh yes, absolutely. Yes, I definitely want to. However, I need a quick nature call first.
All right, I'll start tearing this down then.
Alrighty, I will be back shortly.
What? Yes. That's not what I want. Shit.
Right.
And back again. I'm just
Right,
gonna run
out.
to the storage hub quick and get a couple of stacks of computers.
Okay.
All right. What was I going to say? Power grid might be fluctuating in a minute. I'm just trying to sort out flow rates.
Yep, all good. We shouldn't be in any immediate danger of a brownout, so if you need to, you can completely cut the generators up there.
I shouldn't need to. Just these pipe mechanics, valve mechanics are a bit weird.
Yeah. Just so you're completely up to date, Nix, we have 4 materials that are being automatically uploaded to the dimensional depot,
Well.
which is concrete, iron rods, iron plates, and reinforced iron plates. Long term, the plan is to tear down the current storage hub and rebuild it to stuff dimensional uploaders on all 40 storage slots, so we can eventually get all 40 items in there.
Can you set the maximum amount of items that can be uploaded into one depot? Does that make sense?
That is, we can't customize the amount. That's set through unlocks. So we can't exactly set a slot maximum, or a slot minimum for that matter. What else do we need here? These things, motors and frames. Motors, frames, and rubber and wire. More of that. A couple more of these. These just need a whole bunch of that, a whole bunch of this. Pipes. Oof. It's annoying.
Oh, I crashed again. The hell?
Interesting. I wonder what's causing those crashes.
I don't know.
Could be me placing pipes and stuff.
Maybe.
Yeah, could be.
No, that's not great.
Alright. Yeah, I was just trying to place a whole bunch of foundations.
Yeah. Yeah, well, there are some glitchiness things happening with the dedicated server still when certain things are built and certain things are being deconstructed at the same time. That does cause crashes to happen.
What the hell?
But
For some reason, when I build something, the material animation is coming, was coming from a completely different spot for a second.
oh, okay.
I don't know what that was about.
Just the game being derpy.
Alright, that should be enough space. More than enough space. Oh, you actually...
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, I figured might as well just
Here, do you want
expand
me
it
to-
all the way here.
You want me to finish this and then you can
Yeah.
do your thing?
Yep, sure. I grabbed a power pole from the power tower over on the north side.
Okay.
To pull up here. Kind of thinking
Yeah,
we'll
that-
set up.
Power line I grabbed last second because when I was destroying things, it wouldn't let me destroy the train or the station while it was quote-unquote in docking.
Oh, okay.
And the docking will stop if it loses power.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's not good. Right, just gonna move these two a little bit. So they don't run into us too much. Right, so let's get... So I'm thinking we try and set up basically just 2 stations on a siding. Nothing massive major. I don't have any plastic. Right, so let's go here because why not? Clock.
You're hanging over the edge there, but
Oh. Didn't see
yeah,
that.
you want to be like 3 blocks in, I think. So like the block I'm standing on, and then center it.
Yeah. Right, we'll put it here. That reaches beyond 2 foundations. Okay.
So the stations have a direction to them, it seemed,
Yeah.
when you placed it.
Yes, they do.
And I guess if we want like full flexibility, we'll just double end stations, I guess.
Yeah, though don't know how useful that's going to be to us. Let's go here because why not? Nope.
Yeah,
That.
middle mouse grabbing the track is annoying.
Let's see. That's 2.
So,
Here.
okay, I see what you're doing here.
I was kind of hoping I could attach it here, but it
Yeah,
doesn't
you.
look
So
like
I
it
was
wants
gonna,
to
I was gonna
attach.
mention that you can't just like drop a piece of track anywhere, unfortunately.
No.
When you're making a switch, you gotta have some sort of reference point. So hold on. No, I was gonna say keep that the way it was.
Yeah, I just wanted slightly different on the curve. Okay, so yeah, that
Yeah,
would be
put that where you
here.
want.
How far did I go here? I went 3 foundations. 2, 3. I think I went, what, 2? Something like this. There. And I should be able to... Nope. So can I then merge these 2?
You gotta have something else on the other end first. So another piece of track.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it technically connects to this one over here and not the one that you were on already.
Okay. Yeah, well, as long as it, oh, there we go, yes. Alright, cool.
Now I'm curious, can I get rid of this piece here and rebuild off of that without having much issue? Oh, no. Okay, cool.
It's definitely, interesting. Interesting setup. Okay. That's on this foundation.
Oh, phase 3 is going pretty damn quickly.
It's going.
I mean, this will be done before we all wake up. Very, very, very easily.
Yeah, I tried to go for about a 4-hour production time for the modular engines. And the adaptive control units are, I think it's about an hour and a half total to produce them. 1, 2, 3, that would be here.
Do you want me to connect these tracks?
Yes. Yes, please, and thank you.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
Don't know how far out you went, so I'm gonna go there. Let's see, I can't connect this guy up. To say about here. Okay. Oh, interesting. There is some kind of auto curvature on this thing. Nice. It takes a little getting used to.
Yeah,
going with
you
them.
don't really have all that much control with them, though. Alright, I completed the end over here.
Okay.
Where's Creek when you need him?
Yeah. Right, so... No, I don't know if I need... path signal here or block signal.
So, can you
Gonna
only
need-
snap those to the end of the track splines?
No, you can snap them anywhere. Let's see, that one. I actually think these need to be in the opposite direction, opposite setup. You can attach them pretty much anywhere on the rail, as long as it's a valid position on the track itself. But other than that, you can place them pretty much anywhere you want. So for some reason, this thing is not particularly easy to get to snap. Let's try and put a block signal up here. Because I would like to have that right there. And then I want a path signal down here. I think that's the way they are supposed to be working. I might be mistaken. I don't know for sure. That wants to block there. Then do I need another block signal down here? No, that one is still complaining.
It doesn't like you.
It's because I'm not entirely sure about how these things actually work. No, I don't want it attached on that side. I want it here. And
Oh, I know why it's complaining.
why?
Because there's not another signal in front of it in its direction.
Yeah. I'm just not entirely certain. Okay, so there maybe. Right. So these two should now be set there. Maybe it's the other way around. That one says no enter.
Yeah, I
Or
was.
block signal.
So I placed the train in the one block, and it's. Oh, the other way around. Okay. Clowns
I'm
in
trying
chat.
to figure out the. Oh, actually, now that went yellow. And this one is red, so maybe I need to put up another one of these. Say there, for example. That one goes green. Do I then need another path signal out here, or how do these work? Yes, I know it must be placed on a railroad track. That much I have figured out. Just want this on the other side here. For example, there. Okay, so now I have a green block here and a yellow block back there. And a red one in there. I don't know if that means that block is illegal. It probably is. I need to read up on these signs. Yeah, that says no entry. That says no entry. That still says no entry. Okay, let me read up on these signals quick. Signals. Block signals can be placed to create blocks between them. Yes. One of these, the trains will be unable to enter it. Caution, signals are directional. Yes, I know. Trains are unable to move against this direction. Be sure to set up signals in both directions for bidirectional railways. Yes. Okay. So technically speaking, it should be sufficient just having the block signals. Then I need to do some further experimenting with the path signals. Go away. Thank you. Stupid thing. Okay, so this one says here. Okay, so this one now turned yellow. That one is green. This one is red, though I'm not entirely sure why this one is red. Or is it orange? I don't know.
Hey, I'm gonna step up for a little bit, so I'll
Yep.
be back.
Why are you complaining? Should not be complaining.
Power grid up
Yes.
here should be stable again.
Okay, cool. on that side. Still going illegal. So what if I kill that one? And try and put...
Remember the hologram hold nudge nudge trick?
Yep. Yep. Don't know if this red means that this is a non-valid setup or whatever this means. If it's an actual... Oh, okay, so these actually do snap to some of those positions. So let's try here, see what happens. The red moved to here. Oh, the red is probably the first. Okay. Let's see. I think that one is now saying no can do. Because what? Is it this? Okay, so this one becomes one huge. What about plonking one there? What happens
One
then?
issue with the first.
Okay. See if we can get some power to this thing. Assuming this thing needs power somewhere. It's power somewhere, yes. Okay. All right, let's try and plonk a loco down. So that one goes there. Then we will use these to indicate where we want to go. That's one. This one should now be red. It is. Nice. So if I grab that again, put that up here. That one. And then we go and do the same over here. And then see if we can get 3 of these babies running. And a final one down here. That way. Okay, so this guy. Open train menu. Edit timetable. Okay. Doodle it. So let's quit that one quick and then have this one just go around in circles. Motive has no timetable. Okay, so that means that it can't just randomly. That thing should be leaving at some point. This one, turn on self-driving. Off you go. So why is this one reporting G station unreachable? That is not possible. It's right over there. Why is that unreachable? Oh, because of this track, I think. Okay. Possibly a track issue. Yeah. Look. Okay, so it's definitely something with track up here. It doesn't like. That is, I don't know, but we will try and see if we can fix it. Thank you. What? That's not how trains work.
I can see that. One's taking a dirt nap and one's belly rubs.
Yep. Okay, so that one should be fine. Now will this one run? Self-driving. Get lost. Off you go. Thank you. That one can run. And that one can run. Okay, cool.
Cher, you might have an unneeded block.
Yes, I know. Got
Like-
quite a few of them.
Because I'm looking at these two signals right here, just past the switch, and they don't make sense.
They do make sense.
No, but it forces the train to stop in front and not at the switch.
Yeah, here.
Yeah.
That will block that one, yes. But you have to have a separate block on the siding. Otherwise, the other track won't be usable.
Can we try it with getting rid of those two?
I'm gonna set up another station in the middle, and then have a third train bypass the green station. So this one will be the I don't know, this color station. No, this one. Done. Yep. Then I need this to run over here somewhere. Then I may have to redo some
Why
of this
did
over
that?
here. That means, can I actually connect here? Yes, I can. Overlapping objects clearing. Railroad track turns to sharply. That's not true.
Alright, I must be
Because
rubber
the
banding or there's
sun-
some sort of visual glitch because I got a train here that's not moving.
Yeah, that's probably a visual glitch. Both of them are running as far as I can tell.
Oh, yeah, there it goes.
Okay,
So, Clown is saying you need one at the entry of the siding and one at the exit of the sidings. The ones on the top, the ones on the loop aren't needed.
Yeah. See there. And then, I don't know, here. That. And this one, of course, complains because it's not going anywhere. Here and see if we can connect up somewhere. Here, for example. There. This one shouldn't be needed. Krasnoyarsk. Yep. Let's see, that way.
Yeah, I must be lagging or something stupid.
Actually, let's go with that and that, just because why not?
Let me try and relog real quick.
Yeah.
Because, like, I would try to open the chest on your tractor and it wouldn't open.
There we go.
Can I have some computers?
Over here. Behind you.
Huh?
Behind you.
You're not. I don't see you.
I'll come find you.
I'm also lagging a little bit, I think, still.
You really shouldn't be.
It says you're on a train. Oh. Yeah, now I see computers on the ground. I don't see you physically.
That's kind of interesting.
Yeah, it says you're on one of the trains that's going for the middle station right now.
Derpy, glitchy, oh, maybe if I jump on my tractor, it'll update.
Well, that should be oil factory sorted.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, now I can see you. So 2 trains just entered the same block.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm looking at 2 trains entering the same block right now, the station.
No, sir. There is a signal hidden behind the station that you can't see from your vantage point.
Oh, okay.
I did that on purpose to see exactly how the trains behave with an extra block setup like this, and they behave as I expected them to. So that essentially allows us to queue up 2 trains at the same station by inserting an extra block here. Because currently I have 2 trains running to this station. The one in the middle, the pink train, and your blue train, and my green train, or the orange is flip-flopping between the green station and the blue station. So technically speaking, there are 3 trains arriving at the blue station. This one actually needs to be green. There we go. Well, right now one's in, and here comes the other one. And it will then just sit in this block and wait until the other one has cleared. There we go. Traffic jam.
Yeah. So Clown just made a point in my chat that said once you start building the loading bays for these stations, they get huge, and you won't have room for queuing trains.
I know. This was literally just, you know, to test out and figure out how these block signals actually do work, and they are not all that different from how the block signals work in, or how the signals work in Factorio, though. I suspect the path signal is going to be the one that's going to be a real game changer. But I need to play around with this a bit more when I'm less tired. Choo-choos.
I'll leave here too? Or no?
Yep.
Yep, mine.
Mine, I licked
rude.
it. Yeah, these things take up a lot of space, that's for sure.
So, Clown's saying when you have the station on a siding like this, you only really need to protect the stopped train, otherwise you don't need any other signals.
No, true.
So, I guess technically that would mean the mainline signals are the ones that are not needed. Because if the one track is claimed as red, then it would auto default to the other one regardless if there's a signal there or not.
Yeah, but it kind of depends how the game treats a siding in terms of the block itself. And from what I could gauge from the color coding that it paints on the tracks when you're holding the block signal, it treats the passing track and the siding as essentially the same block, which means you still need to have a dual block set up for trains to be able to pass the siding station. But I guess if we do something like
Like,
let's see,
hold on, this-
if we tear this signal and this signal, we should technically still be valid, because this track in here, yeah, see, that's the...
So this is stopping because there's another
No-go
train.
signal now.
Yes, that's stopping because this train is technically in the block where the yellow train is trying to exit to. And that kills off the traffic completely.
Okay.
Whereas if I put a fresh block signal up here, I can. Here. This then becomes a separate block, and the other train can then exit. That's the reason why I put the block signals on both the passing track and the siding. Because I saw that the color coding was treating them as one block, even though they are technically speaking two separate tracks. But if you grab one of those block signals, you can see the color coding on the tracks themselves. And that color coding tells you exactly where all the different blocks are. Each block has a different color. And you need block separation for the trains to pass. So we might be able to get away with just having this.
Clown was also saying too that
Yes.
the siding stations, the engines will only go to it if they're registered to go to it.
Yes.
So those first two signals here might not be entirely necessary.
Yes, they will be. These two signals here are needed. Again, if you grab the signal, you can see the block coloring.
Right. No, I'm just. But
Yeah.
hold on.
If we remove the signal on the siding, that turns the siding into the same block as this entry switch is, and that means the train parked at the siding will block the passing track from being used by another train because
Okay. All right. I see what you're saying there, but
yeah.
It's just a little bit of a weird setup, I guess.
It's how blocks work. Technically, we might be able to get rid of this one because we then have a separate block here. But it's also a matter of overall some amount of sub-blocking might be needed to keep things properly rolling. See, now that I removed the signal over here, that causes the trains to stop all the way over there, whereas before they were running a little smoother. That's again because the block is technically speaking too long, so it creeps everything to a halt earlier. Whereas if you do more shorter blocks, then they don't have to stop completely. They can just slow down a little bit and then speed up again once the block ahead is cleared. Blocks, of course, have to be of sufficient length that they can accommodate the length of train that comes in. This one can be dumped. This one shouldn't.
I just wish we could tell or have this signal here that I'm looking at up here by this switch and indicate for that station, unless that's what the other signals are for.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, but I'll when I've gotten some sleep, I'm gonna do a wiki read up on these signals and figure out exactly how they work. And then, you know, take it from there.
Block signal and path signals.
Okay.
Alright, I want to see about going over to the blueprint maker and trying to do something useful.
Yeah. Well, we're done with the adaptive control units and halfway through on the modular engine. That's progress.
It's awesome progress.
Oh well, chooches are gonna be fun to work with.
Be right back in a minute.
Yep. Boom.
Stations barely fit in the blueprints.
Yeah, we're gonna have to probably forego doing stations and then you know, do track sections possibly with pre-built you know, foundations and such, so we can plonk a finished structure down.
Yeah. Well, FYI, you cannot place a freight platform without placing a station somewhere.
No.
So, just letting that out there. Where the fuck is the center? Oh, I fell. Yeah, we've been taking our time with this playthrough. I crashed again. Why am I crashing?
Yes. I don't know.
Oh, the game hasn't even fully stopped yet either.
Yeah, I was having some FPS issues.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm booted. Plus, I wanted to load up some schematics that I found.
There we go.
Those are definitely going to change a lot of things.
What, sorry?
Trains are definitely going to change a lot of things for us.
Yes, they are.
Yeah. We got here. Nope. Totally not what I wanted. Okay, it doesn't. Right, I'd have to send you the blueprints I wanted to load in.
Ah, okay.
It doesn't allow me to load them. They have to be on the server as well.
All right.
That's a lot better.
Hello, Nasu. All right, let's do.
Check up on this. See how far we've gotten. Ooh, slowly getting there. Ah, this one is out of something. What? We've spent a full container of modular frames, which means none are coming in. How's that even possible? Oh, my tractor is up there. Hmm. This one is chronically filled. I may have to change the run ratio on These trucks. Yeah. Let's do this.
Yeah, nobody's given me a jetpack yet. Sheriff, we want to double track. Do we want to do one full block in between both tracks?
I don't know. Yeah, we haven't gotten the good pack yet. Yeah, we haven't gotten to that part yet, Clown. Where we are currently is literally how far any of us has ever gotten with this game so far.
Yeah.
So all of this content, including the trains and whatnot, that's all new to us. Of course, this one had to be sitting here.
Oh, I overjumped. Shit.
I have one generator that is not playing ball up here.
Nasu, thank you for the 22 months. Almost 2 years.
No, it's not. It's a lot of them.
I want to do more down here, but... crap. I'll fail again. So I'm kind of like doing this kind of double track pillar highway here.
Yeah.
And I'm leaving the pillar, the bottom of the support pillar kind of open-ended. So when we place these, we can just adjust them to whatever ground is heighted at.
Yeah, sounds good.
I want to do something here in the middle. I don't know what to do though. Oh, you know what? Do we want hypertube support on these?
Nah, there's room to put a hypertube in there if we want / need it on whatever stretch we're building. Should be good enough.
But I mean, like, I could assemble, like, what you call it, the holders, like the little stands, just the supports, just in case.
Yeah, could do.
I might try to do something like, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, Clown. We're having fun here. I can leave like a little 3-ring section here like that, just for optional hookups in case we have more than one hypertube moving through an area.
Yeah.
Let's see, what can we do?
Did I update? Yeah, I think I did. And that one's taking off. Nice.
Oops.
I think I'm getting through all of them. I did not ask to enter the truck.
Let's go with.
Just gonna double check this guy. I think that's all of them. Actually, let me see just how much junk is coming in here. This is beginning to help. Right. I'll have a look at the others. That one's filled too. Okay, so what's going on? Why is that truck filled?
I don't know if there's a sign that displays on both sides, but you can cheat it.
Yeah, double-sided signs have to be cheated. There are no stock double-sided signs. Go away. Thank you. Well, hopefully this will now slowly even itself out.
I was trying to do like milepost marker signs, and I don't know how well I like that.
Yeah, shit is definitely moving here. Is stuff blocked up? Oh, actually that might be the case. Nope, it's still moving. So I probably need to have a look at the thingamajiggy up here. Yeah, that one is slowly running full, so I need to kill off this thing. Like,
Come on, this one to snap.
yeah, blueprints don't snap that easily.
I thought I had it snapping when after I placed the first one. It wants to snap like that. Oh, there we go. Okay, so what if we do...
I need to change this. This is not particularly good. Not now. It is creating a bottleneck. It's no good. That's gonna be for a maintenance day, I think. This definitely needs to be changed. It's causing way too many bottleneck issues right now.
What's that?
The basic materials that we're producing at home base is causing a bottleneck on the sorting bus.
Oh, okay.
So I need to run that as a separate line and then see about possibly setting up the sorting bus with an extra container on it, just for the third input. Right now it's causing quite a bit of a bottleneck. Let's see. This runs these, so let's kill this off for the moment. This over here does rods and plates, if I remember right. Yes, so let's chuck that off for a moment. Let's see if we can maybe recover a little bit of sorting speed here.
want to add light to the tracks.
Of course, there's still concrete coming through. There's a lot of stuff buffered here. This over here should be mostly stopped. I think. No, it's still running buffers. Okay. Right. That's gonna take a few minutes. Oh, it was down here. That I needed to have a look. Yeah, this is definitely the major bottleneck here. I'm gonna be right back.
Yep.
Oh, right. Damn it.
Ooh, I crashed.
You said you crashed?
Yep.
Yep.
Cast to null pointer to FG character player failed. Interesting. Actually, do you know what, guys? I think I am going to end my stream right here. It's 4 o'clock in the morning right now. So thank you all for watching, and I'll catch you in the next one.
Yeah, it is getting late.
We all just crashed, by the way.
I'm still fine.
Both me and Nix.
Nix is fine, I'm
Yeah.
fine.
Oh, you are fine. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was no caster player.
Yes. Game being derpy.
Wow. Yeah.
What do we think here, gents?
Of what? Sorry.
What I'm working on. You can see my camera, I hope.
Switching to yours now. Interesting.
Looks good.
Gonna have to carry power on it just for the lights, but I mean, other than that, you got an open-ended pillar at the bottom, and then
Yeah.
Is that hypertube?
yeah,
As
2
well.
hyper tube attachments.
Yeah.
I had
Would
one
it
in the
be
middle. I don't-
worth- Would it be worth maybe underneath creating a road?
I could try it. I know I had.
Create two variants.
this pulse-
Create one like that, and then one with the road on it. Because
Yeah.
that way, then, if we want a rail system and we also want to get where that rail system's going by land vehicle. That's different.
Shove the hyper tube out. You wouldn't even hit the wires. That looks sharp. Yeah, I mean, I could try and throw a road under it. I don't know
Like I said,
how.
do two variants next.
Okay.
Do the one that you've got there, and then do like save that out, and then do another one with the road under it. See what you can come up with. Definitely gonna need your brains tomorrow, Shah.
Yeah.
I cannot get this fuel stable, no matter what I'm trying.
Yeah, we'll have a look at it and see if we can figure out what's going on.
Hmm.
Well, I definitely have some item flow issues that I need to work on tomorrow. Got a bottleneck somewhere in this setup.
Oh, I can come and help you out with figuring that out if you want.
Yeah, I need to redo the base production. Set it up differently so I can clear up the sorting bus.
Hmm.
And have it run at capacity instead of this chucked down that it's doing at the moment, because it's causing a bottleneck throughout the entire system. So I definitely need to address that.
Yeah.
West is doing fine, but east is still chucking on full.
Is
East
there?
just can't unload because it can't get rid of the items. And that then backs everything up at the foundry.
Yes.
So I definitely need to reroute the item flow at base on the east side. Causing some major issues.
Is there gonna be a blueprint maker Mark III?
Yes.
Yeah, that's bigger. Okay.
Yeah, 6x6.
Oh, nice. Because I was gonna say I could try and make at least the curve that matches this, but I don't know how well that's
Yeah.
gonna turn out.
It's probably going to be pretty tight on the 5x5, but there is going to come a 6x6 at some point.
Well, I mean, realistically, all I need is a 3x3 square to make a 90-degree turn with the rails.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I could do it in here, but
you know, we may want a slightly smoother curve variant.
yeah, no, I'm sure. I think this will be an interesting one once it's... I think I'm gonna try and build this, actually. one. The hell?
What?
Just weird stuff. Did that build correctly? Oh yeah, okay, cool.
Yep.
Yeah, then you could just do your own supports. I think that's gonna look pretty top.
Yep.
Everything seems like it's gonna clear nice.
Flump.
You know what? Alright, now I'm an idiot. I was gonna say I was thinking I was gonna need like Mark 2 wall plugs, and I was like, nope. You're just a moron.
There is one hidden caveat by placing things like the plugs on the edge of the blueprint. If we flip it around, we might end up putting 2 of those plugs on top of each other.
Yeah,
Which
true.
means the cable won't be connecting. So it might be an idea to just, you know, leave the plug in the middle where the street lights are, and then, you know, connect up from street light to street light instead, because
Yeah.
the wire can easily reach there.
God, I'm having such a hard time just simply building tubes.
Well, I am gonna head back to base and then call it.
Yeah, I gotta get off as well. Oh, get the ladder. Didn't get the ladder.
Depending what happens in the weekend, we might do another stream. Otherwise, Lee and I will be up streaming again Monday. we we stick to a Monday, Wednesday, and Friday schedule.
I might end up joining you depending on what I get done in the shop.
Yeah.
Because fingers crossed, I'll hopefully wrap up this large order this weekend, which would be fantastic.
Oh, nice.
Oh, Nick, so I just wanted to say them signs look amazing, dude.
Oh, yeah, I did post pictures.
Yeah.
I don't know where... Oh, my buggy's up at the blueprint.
Alright, I'm just gonna out quick.
Okay, this has... I removed all the valves, and this has now stabilized.
Ah.
Okay, first four, good.
Yeah, hold on. There you go.
And I'm out.
So I'm going to be ending the stream here as well. So we'll catch you guys all next week. Hopefully.